Is it working? Is it working? Is everything working? Audio, double check, triple check. Is it working? Is it working? Is everything working? Audio, double check, triple check. Woo! Okay. Perfect, 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 perfect. Blah, blah, blah. Woo! Okay. Perfect, 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 perfect. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, we're working on getting. Let me. While I get ready to set up new shit. Alright, we're working on getting. Let me. While I get ready to set up new shit. Okay, let me get the stream going. Let me get all my links in. Alright, let's hope the character creation screen is in fact streamable. Alright, let's hope the character creation screen is in fact streamable. Damn it, now everybody's got me doing that too. Getting my links all up, sending everybody the ads. That is technically this is Cade's or Dragabon's PS4 account because I don't have the shit on mine, and even though I could technically get the free trial on my PS4 account, for some reason I can't get it working, and it gave me a headache when I tried. Sweet. Okay. That going, set my phone down so it's not fucking burning the shit out of my leg. Ah, shit. The fucking controller keeps unplugging itself. Alright, hold up. How do I get to my stream manager? Where is it? Nope. Haha. Alright, let's see. Ah, shit. Alright, confirm. Let me put my glasses on really quick. Okay. Okie dokie. Wrong button, but you know what? That works. They get bigger ears. They get floofier ears, longer ears, and floofier tails, and more cat features. Hold on. It's fucking... Okay. We'll do that. Height. She can be a little tall as a treat. Let's see. I love the little bow on the back, that's cute. Let me double check. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Just a little bit more. Alright. Oh, so many thoughts. Oh, what to do? What to do? Big floofy tail. If I can change the color of the tail, then I will definitely do that. Oh, what is the point of having a Mikote if they don't have long tails? What is the point of having inhuman creatures if they don't have long-ass tails? can't even tell if there's a difference. Noctis's pale ass is fine like that anyways. Okay, but that's actually super cute and would work really well for Noctis. The fuck? Yeah, we're gonna go with... which was it? That or that? We're gonna go with the silver. Sadly, I can't make the... I wanted to make the tip of the tail white, but I can't do that, sadly. Wait, so... Oh, so that gives me a tuft. That makes the tip of it. Okay, the highlighted color. There we go. Fuck yeah. Noctis has some pretty big ol' eyes. Fuck yeah. Can hardly see it, so that's fine. Oh, that's really putting the makeup on the eyebrows, isn't it? These are the only tattoos I can get. In honor of Noctis's this little mole he has. Never mind. We're gonna give her stars. Because stars. Why are there not very many blues available? Damn. Alright, let's get ready for way too many sounds. Oop, wrong button. Way too many fucking noises. There we go. Shit, when is Noctis' birthday? I already did this math at one point. I already did this math once before when I made Elizin. August 30th. Right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And we're doing... what was it? Which is the one that lets... Carbuncle, right, Arcanist. Because how can you make any version of Noctis and not give him Carbuncle?
Mm-hmm.
I doubt... I won't have enough. Koosis, whoops. There we go. Perfect. Loading. Alright, time to see, hear, be blinded by the fucking light. Yay! Let's go! Alright, let me put my actual sunglasses on because this shit gonna be bright. Noctis trying to figure out how the fuck she got here.
Here.
Ouch.
Here. Feel.
Ouch. Well, I definitely ain't seeing. I'll try to stick to main scenario. I'll try to stick to MSQ and... oh shit. This... Laha, bitch!
Hear. Feel. Think.
I'll try to stick to MSQ and class up. Yes, the ugly ass helmet. Which actually, the helmet's not so fucking bad if it weren't in red. Get the fuck out of here. We are gonna Oi, y'all right, lass? Popping a painkiller really quick because, oof, ouch, my hips. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rolling of the ship got your stomach churning, has it? Don't seem like seasickness now that I look at ya. It'll be the ether then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to this stuff than others, see? And we ain't too far from Vilebrand now, which is chock full of etherites. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Don't ask me what these voices are. Ugh, might as well have been bloomin' seasickness. Ship's leaping around like a demented chocobo today. I need to figure out what the fuck accent I'm trying to give him. I reckon I might head out on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Limsa Lomenza's still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how's about you keep me company till we get there? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Any row, Brennan's the name and peddlin's me trade. I smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lass, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it, going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? I don't think Tiss... Pardon my accent coming back. I start speaking a southern accent for a character, and my own southern accent just comes barreling out the fucking woodwork. I don't think Tiss would give a shit about any of that, so, I don't know why I'm here, actually. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might it be as old Brennan's a chatterbox, but he sure as hells ain't no busybody. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me? Dozens. And I'd rather they stayed secret too, which is why I don't go sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. But we all know that's what he meant. Ships out the starboard bow. Pirate colors. I'm not gonna do voices for everybody who's not gonna pop up more than once. Pirates? Bloody hells. What in the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying Lomensan colors. Bastards either have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. Rest easy, friends. We've made it out of cannon range. No buccaneer's bark will catch this flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept her head on her shoulders. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If them pirates give up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we? By the by, is this your first trip to Limsa Lomenza? Yes, I have no idea where I am or why I'm a cat. It is? Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Ahem. Limsa Lominsa prides itself on being Eorzea's foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago, the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You never guessed she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with, like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Hagen are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks, in case you didn't know. It says over here like, Sahagin? The giant crocodile fish things? At long last, land ho! Behold Limsa Lominsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Lim Lane, goddess of navigation. I cannot wait to get a good glamour set up for her.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Lotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa.
And before you ask, yes, we are going to become a fisherman as soon as possible.
To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
Why is there a god looking at me? Noctis.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Noctis walks out and is just like, what the fuck? Why is there a god looking at me? Again! Now here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the market still to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for saving me arse earlier. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. No comment.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
I think Noctis would really like Limsa Lominsa. Finally, I can say this name without fucking stuttering. Hup, hup, hup. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Hina Johnson, for for following me just now. I don't know if you're actually on stream, but I just saw that alert pop up. Can I help you? I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. Scum? Rude? An adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Lumen's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lass. I haven't got all day. I have all the shit. I have to look at some shit. I have to register at the Adventurers Guild now. I need to fiddle with some shit. I don't know if I've fully entered the world yet, though. Taking the elevator. Put my phone on vibrate. I don't need a lot of stuff. Alright, hold on. Let me get a beta invoice on. Huh? I do happen to have Tourette's, so that's what all the funny noises are, especially when my brain gets fumbled over words. Greetings to you, lass. What'll it be? But you ain't here for the drink, are you? You've come with a mind to try your hand at venturing, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. I can't do pirate accent, I can just do country. The name's Batteron. At this most hospitable of hostelries is the Drowning Wench. Just, I can't do this shit. I'm so sorry. Accents ain't coming today. Just country. I'm just country now. Home of the Adventurers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk specially for handling guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting me the throats of me regulars. Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble, see? Trouble finds me. Sorry to tell you. Not that they need it in these parts, on account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. And if they don't manage, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course, but if they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill the lot of us. Great, another war! Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again and you'll see a people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame them after everything that's happened? Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes weren't the only things what got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. Took our bleeding memories, too. Ain't no one's been able to explain it in ways makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks what saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. 'Tis all foggy, like recollections from an hard night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't rightly recall the past. But there is one thing we all remember, and that's the group of adventurers what laid down their lives to drag you Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though, we ain't forgotten what they did for us. This god's damn calamity-spawned memory loss robbed us of their names. It won't even let us picture their damn faces, just like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun. All you see in your mind's eye is a shadow set against the blinding glare. And that's how every booger describes it, by the way. Give or take the odd gull. It's this what got people calling these heroes the Warriors of Light. If Lindsay's ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need adventurers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the one we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them. That's why any aid we can give to adventurers worth effort where it well spent. What say you, lass? You willing to lend us your strength? I may as well. I have nothing better to do, and I don't know how I got here. Me thanks to you and to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steered you my way for a reason. What do you know about the god? Listen to me yattering on like a sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis high time we got your mark in the book. Put your scrawl right there. "'Tis Lucius Calum, is it? And a fine name it is." "Thanks." "Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild." "You there, adventurer. You sailed in on the last ferry, did you not?" "I did. Can I help you?" "The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friends signals, were you?" "I don't know how I got on the boat in the first place." "Now hold on just a moment there, officer. You've got the wrong lass. This fine upstanding young lady is my dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. The lass wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements." I cannot believe I said that straight. "Is that right? You're surely aware of the recent kidnappings? Respectfully, then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt." "You make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times, me, and two more often than not. Now, sir, what say you to a tankard of my finest ale before you return to your duties, eh?" "Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope." "Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the Strait of Merlethor, but that don't mean it won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on, so kick off them heavy boots, eh?" "You'll have to excuse these ear-bloody yellow jackets. There's been a spate of kidnappings, see, and they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they've taken to clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Yeah, I mean, this town full of pirates and shit, right? Don't take it personal, though. Us Lominsons can be a headstrong bunch of bastards. 'Tis true, but given time, we'll grow on ya. Now, where was I? Oh, welcome to Limsa Lominsa, where the sea's as green as the faces of me patrons after a few too many black belly whiskeys. Now take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll get started with learning you the ways of the city. Let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks, what'll help you get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you head down the floor and point your nose to the west, you'll get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an aetherite, a device what can move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetherite where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. Find weapons and armor and all your adventuring bits and pieces for sale in a district lies beyond the aetherite. Don't go
Don't go throwing your gear around just yet, though, or you'll get fleeced quicker and you say, why's me coin purse so light? Have a word with Swazblade instead. He's the head of the Merchants Guild. League, by the way. Give him this old octa, and he'll treat you right. For the last of me helpful hints, I suggest you meet some fellow spell slingers at the Arcanist Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for your tome if you decide to join their crew. Mary at the front desk is the one to get you started. Got all that? See to them 3 tasks. We'll take you on a little jaunt around the city and help you figure out where everything is. Now I'd best be getting on. Run along. Cute. Anyways. Okay, so I can officially go fuck with my settings. Nope. Here it is, I think. UI settings, there we are. There we are. Okay, we're gonna do... I always forget what I have these set to ahead of time. Okay, is that a good color? Jets. Okay, let's see. Objects. NPCs, always. Unclaimed enemies. Untargeted. Claimed enemies, always. Engaged enemies, always. Unengaged enemies. Untargeted. Others. Don't do PvP. Don't bother with general. Okay. Sorry about all that. I have photosensitivity and I really have to fiddle with settings like this to avoid getting overwhelmed in game. Now, there's one more thing. System configuration. Graphics. Display or is it the graphics? Okay, there we go. We're gonna set that to normal. Alright, sweet. Hopefully I won't get fucking flashbanged by my own attacks or anything now. Why is that name familiar? I'll skip. Lick the rock. Another novice adventurer. Sundamal. Yay! Catgirl in a maid outfit. Swazblade. I don't actually need to know any of this, hence why I'm not reading any of it. I've played up to the beginning of Heavensward on my main character on here. Time to lick all the rocks. Who's setting off fireworks? Oh shit. Huh. That's really cool, actually. Like I said, I wouldn't mind the dumb hat for the Arcanist if it weren't for the color. That's new. I've never seen that shit before. Probably a summer thing. Lick the rock. The roots of Arcanum can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formulae were further developed into arcane geometries, for precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave ether into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as Arcanists, and the School of Arcanima was born. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsa Lominsa, Arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite, and soon secured positions in the realms of governance and council. The knowledge of an Arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Merlwyb, counting several wielders of Arcanima among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So at the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanists Guild was established, and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you would continue your study of this challenging discipline, then I must insist that you indicate your commitment to joining our guild. You'll give me a carbuncle. Of course I'm in. Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to your guildmaster that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress Thubergame. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You will find her just over there by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy, though her mind is sharp and critical. Her manner is always most welcome. Like I said, I'm going to attempt to stick to... Hold on, let me... Carbuncle! Oh, the little scratchy foot sounds. Hold on. Sorry. I never heard that before. Hello, large, pretty lady. Please step on me. What? I would love for you to just destroy me. Yes, I am Thubergame. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanists Guild. As Miri has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins? Allow me then to expound upon its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of ether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly, perhaps, by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle and the manner of magic which this ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary. Even on the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An arcanist is measured by her ability to calmly analyze a situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Noctis, who just wanted a carbuncle, is on board, but not prepared. An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. In Lower Lenosha, you will find, amongst others, 3 species of pest, wharf rats, little ladybugs, and Aurelie. I ask that you employ your skill in Arcanima to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanists Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Let's go! It's just out here, right? No, this is the ferry docks. That's a whole different shebang. Okay. There is nothing I need out here, though. Hold on, I need to check something. This is too complex. Hold on. I'm not seeing any change in graphics. Did I do that wrong? It's somewhere in here. It's one of these. Battle effects, there we are. Okay, limited, thank you. Thank fuck, okay. Sir Catboy, beautiful. Omnipotent Gazelle. Half the joy that I experience in this game is purely from reading other people's usernames. Alright, so we're gonna run off and we're gonna go do the outside thing and then we'll go back to beta run. Then we'll come back, grab all the aetherites, and talk to beta run. I have no idea what that is. Sounds familiar. Sydney Prescott. Okay. Sad. Nice. I learned something. Alright, now let me... Okay, let me double check. I have not actually played Arcanist. I have only ever done Archer and Bard. That's a shield. And that does damage. Okay. Oh, right, I can't move. I'm so used to being an archer and just running around and shooting shit. Oh, what's that? That is... Okay, that'll heal me. Hold on. I fucked up some of this shit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now, where are Arle? Isoe, Twitsine. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not joining the fate. You can rest. Oh shit, nope, goodbye. Okay. Aha, Aurelia. Straightforward for that. Sweet. Skitter. Gotta say, this is one of the few MMOs that I really enjoy playing. Like, I've had fun with some other MMOs, but I've never played them a lot. Never had reason to actually stick to playing them. It's a good MMO. I like it. Yes, I had to put Noctis in Merilith. I felt it was necessary. Oh, festival! Yeah, summer festival. Yes. I'm a little turned around. It's been a second since I actually played. Doge bee. Gigiwazu. Lick the rock. Last yeah, this is the last of the ethers on this level. So let's go talk to Batarun. There you are, Tis. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did you? If you mean to base yourself in Limbs and Lominza, that won't be the last time you'll visit them three places. Now you've got some idea what's where, you can start exploring the rest of the town. You've shown a good ear for listening, lass. Stick with old Batarun and you'll go far. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Still in Limsa, are you, Tis? How'd you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stalewern, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew, mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that. He's been trying to bring a bit of life back to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. He mentioned needing another hand or two, and your name sprang to mind. Gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions? The place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city, follow the road northeast. You're going down. Right, I think it's just that one I need to get now. Need to get to the Fisherman's Guild. I don't think I can actually do shit there yet, but Wawalego! How high do I have to be to join? Damn. Hey, Sisapu. the Alright, there we go. I was gonna say, that ought to be the last one. Let's go do some Arcanist shit. I see the creatures beyond the city wall posed you little threat. It is with great pleasure, then, that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And to commemorate this occasion, I gift you with this hunting log. The enemies marked within its pages have been specifically chosen to challenge your abilities in Arcanuma. When you devise a new strategy or tactic, you now have a ready source of opponents on which to test it. And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, turn to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. Tis, isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my Arcanists to take meals, so ensconced do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Lenosha. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras, to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents, formulate an effective strategy, and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for dinner. You know what? Yeah. Let's go to something first, real quick. Oh, hey, look. I can't do yet. Whoa, that's a lot of shit. Ether charge. Oh, so that's a buff. Oh, okay. Oh, and that does, okay, different types of damage depending on what I have summoned. Or active elemental attunement. Right, okay, so that will add fire attunement, and then that'll cast fire shit. Okay, and that's still a buff. Alright, sweet. I'm learning things. that, and then that. Hell yeah. I'm learning. Hell fucking yeah. Tiny Pete's. Time to lick a rock. Actually, hold on, let me... There we go. Okay, and then talk to... Hello. Stalewin. You must be the adventurer Bateron promised to send along. Tis Lucis Calum, wasn't it? You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stalewin, the old bastard, as Bateron likely described me, and this here is my humble orchard. A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employed these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded in the bargain. Had to feed my crew and myself somehow, and Admiral Merlewibb's initiative to get us land-luck buccaneers working the field seemed too fine an offer to refuse. A man. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. Unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to help step in and help where he needed. Well... I don't think Tis is I don't think Tis is particularly thrilled about having to garden again. You need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Come back when you think... more gear. Damn it. Okay. Well. I don't want to pick oranges. It's not gonna get me gear. Let's see, what about you? Grinwida. No. Let's go do the Arcanist quest stuff. Oh, a debuff. Okay. Figured I'd do this since it was here and I had those on my hunting. Hell yeah. Dreams. look, more shit I needed to do. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. I'm getting the hang of this. Wait, I can just head back through. Yeah. Wait, no. console loading times. Always delightful. Hello! Welcome back, Tis. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Mail Vensgate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have had several crates transported to the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating biocan. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. Come on, I need quests that will give me... side quests that will give me gear. Alright, Swazblade, will you give me gear? 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 None of you will give me gear. That's fine. I'll go do outside quests, I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh, pretty. Oh, pretty. Pretty man. Oh, pretty. Notice away. Alright, let's go look at some boxes, I guess. Looking at some boxes. Oh shit, hello? I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate. That's the face I make when somebody uses the word cogitate to my face, too. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Please tell me this isn't our guildmaster. Though yet effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Bro, I've had this book for like 2 days. Let's see, taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear. My calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9785. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Hello, pretty girl. Cute girly. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Kalaya, a Mailvan's Gate assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thuberjame elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail. Regarding your choice of arcane geometries, what factor most influences your actions during battle? Hi, Bernadetta! I'm doing Final Fantasy XIV because the Xbox was taken, so no 15 for Final Fantasy, Friday. But, it's still Final Fantasy. I am doing great. What factor most influences your actions? Tis is definitely gonna say potential for amusement. Just as I predicted, and now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an Arcanist of note is 90%, give or take 0.5%. It's very kind of you to say, Kalia. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. Okay. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you can continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thuberjame is waiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there's no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. You are such a little dork. I have no idea what just happened, but you're such a little dork. Anyways, hey Bernadetta! Ugh, forgot I grabbed the juice I didn't like. I made Princess Tiss. She's a cat girl. I had to pick Arcanist because Carbuncle. Why would you not let Noctis have a Carbuncle? My other options, I was stuck between, what was it? I think I was thinking Marauder, but then I saw Carbuncle and I was like, right, that's a thing. How are you doing today, Bernadetta? Do anything interesting today, or just chillin'? Good. Nice. Good to hear, good to hear. I'm doing okay today. It's a bit hot and I can't have the fan on in this part of the frickin'. Unfortunately, I can't have the fan on in this part of the frickin' house. because it blows directly into my headset mic. And that's no fun for anybody. Have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV before? No? That's fair. It's a lot. I've enjoyed how much I have played of it. I've gotten all the way up through the base game on a different... I've played all the way up through the base game of, like, the initial Realm Reborn. And then I started through Heavensward on my main character, but I haven't gotten any further because I got distracted by 15. Hello, large lady. Tis, have you returned with the cargo? Everything seems to be in order, relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had word from Kalia regarding your performance. She seems eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tone Kalia carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope you might return the favor and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day, Tis. Continue your practice with Carbuncle as Kalia has put. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Alright. I got a new grimoire. I'm still learning this class, by the way. Like, I don't actually know a lot about how to do this shit. Faster... Oh! Damage. Sweet. Oh, sweet. Okay. Whoops. Tis, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You're keeping well, I trust, taking the occasional brisk walk. One cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Grateful that they're taking the, overworked, underfed, over-caffeinated academic stereotype and fucking firmly knocking it over the head. Now, assuming you've been following Kalia's instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in western Lenosha. I speak of roselands and wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypotheses, the third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Let's go do that. I can't do main scenario quest just yet, main quest line, because I need to have all my gear level 5 or higher, but I don't have gloves or pants or a hat. Oh, I look cute in this though. Let's see. Alright, suppose Zephyr is gonna be the fastest way to get to Western Winotia. As far as MMOs go, I like Final Fantasy XIV. Never been a big fan of them in the past. I think the only MMO I've played is Lord of the Rings Online. That was something I grew up playing because my mom actually was a beta tester for the game when I was an itty bitty baby. So she got a lot of free shit, so she played Lotro all the damn time. I'm gonna have to ask Cade. I'm gonna have to ask Cade if they can set my hotbar up for Arcanist, or maybe ask Raven. Let me just. Nope, wrong button. How do I? There we go. Auto run. Aha. Let me Google, well not Google, let me message. Oh, whoops. Auto run went too far. Wild jackals. Let's see what's sleep. Energy drain. 240, 200. Okay, I think I Fuck yeah! this person has any items to give me. Widowaka? Ah, shit. Sweet, okay. New place. Alright, fuck that bitch. Burn, baby, burn. Yay! Ooh, lightning sprites. Hold on. Alright, hell yeah. Lick the rock. money for shit. I think that's... yeah. I'm going to return. And I'm gonna take a brief bathroom break, okay? Be right back.
Whew. When I got up, I pulled my sunglasses off and it was like entering a whole different fucking world. Alright. Settle back in.
am just doing class quests and MSQ for the moment. And maybe Fisher quests later, but that's just expected. Welcome back, Tis. How did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Forseer Kalia on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Tis. Kalia awaits you on the floor below with further details. Kalia, pretty girl. I'm on the way. Hello. A timely appearance as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I have been tasked with examining the wares of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Boylestocks family. Our agents suspect these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of inviting physical violence. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there is an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. So, you're smart, but you suck. How should the should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as stratagem focus fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one, the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught. Probability of victory, 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cookpot in Middle Enosha. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Yes, ma'am. No thanks, actually. I don't have the money to be fucking teleporting like that just yet. Hold on. What just... Okay, I guess the carbuncle just automatically casted regen on me or something? Nope. No thank you, I'm not taking part. I'm just passing by. Once more, not taking part, I am just passing by. No, thank you. Going at me. Kalia! Alright, let's go! I am Foreseer Kalia of Melvan's Gate. You are to seize all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty sneaky peekers, gobby spit uplander nosy eyes on stabby iron. A predictably aggressive response. Very well, Tis. Remember what we discussed. Violence! Come on, let me do it. Your combat style gives me an idea. I must formulate a new class. Battlefield is yours. Not quite what to do, but okay. Okay, good. That was easy. I was a little worried. Like I said, I'm not good at this yet. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Oh, who just sent me shit? I heard the little twink. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing your beloved guildmaster, our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, would you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? What would Tis say? I think Tis goes for weaknesses. Oh, you respond as the Guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability for your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You are one to keep an eye on, that much is certain. I wonder if that's genuinely the things the Guildmaster does, or if the Guildmaster, or if that line just stays the same regardless. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make a report to Mistress Thubergine. Until next we meet. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. Kalia, you need more than strategies, honey. You're in Lower Lenosha, Middle Lenosha, Bogey, Summerford, Middle Lenosha, Summerford. Okay, well, let's hit Summerford really quick. kill some folks. Oh, it's raining. Alright. Let's see. Magical. Just trying to see where these hunt marks are. Doesn't help that I'm very slow. I miss flying already. Carbuncle! Ileana Reddy. It sounds familiar. Ileana Reddy. That sounds so familiar. Alright, back from the field, Kalia contacted me with a summary of events. Seems you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind. One last thing, Tis. Considering the dedication you have shown towards our discipline, I have decided to permit you to leave to explore the teachings offered by other guilds. I would suggest, however, that you first master the science of Arcana. The strategic training you receive here will serve you well no matter the path you eventually choose to walk. Return to me when your reason tells you the time is right. Okay, alright, so that is above. Hold up. How ugly is this cowl? pretty fucking ugly. Hold on. Alright, I need pants, boots, and gloves. Guess we'll go do some Summerford shit. Alright, so what is this new thing I got? Resurrection! Okay, cool. Other quests here, I fucking guess. Bird raid. Oh, okay, never mind. Erstwhile buccaneers are an ornery lot. They rage in love for the sea and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you'll have little trouble getting their attention. That aura from Prince tells me you've not been idle since last we met. I hope I've read you right, for I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Yes. Let's do it. Let's get that MSQ. Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumors of the abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Lunzo Lovenza, as if plucked from the face of Heidelin, boots and all, by an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of bright, unsavory fellows with azure-tattooed faces has been creeping up on the edges of fields and spying on my yeomen. And I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farm hands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumor coming for their hides. Needless to say, they're besides themselves with worry, and their work's suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of the morning. That is, says to say, are you coming? Will you be willing to investigate those tattooed thugs for me? Yeah! Good lass. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around Seasong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful, though. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard.
I will. Don't worry. I'm kind of badass, even if I'm only like level 12. I'm not level 5 like I thought was supposed to be for this quest. It's fine.
I guess I'll pick some oranges on the way.
Hellish.
I haven't actually done the quests here. I started off in my main character in the forest world. Oh hey, that's where those are. Stone monument. Ominous. Fuck yeah. Special instance.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
A whoa?
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Minville? No.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives.
Unplug my
It is
headset.
both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
Yes, that's me.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
I'm looking into them too. Oh shit, hello.
Or perhaps not. As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked.
These are so
Who
fucking
stands
terrifying.
to benefit
They're
from the
also so
keeping
cute.
of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Fine by me. son of a bitch. Goo-boo!
Phew!
Jolly Rancher. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I'm blinded, folks. Noctis is just like, I am so fucking tired of crystals. So fucking tired of magic crystals doing shit.
Hear, feel, think.
I would really appreciate being able to see, though. What is this shit?
Crystal bearer.
No, I'm tired of dealing with crystals.
I am Heidelin, all made one.
Really tired of magic crystals
A
doing
light
shit.
there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Oh, son of
The
a
power
bitch.
to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light.
Hey, everybody. You lost the game.
Forth and lay claim to them.
Since I lost the fucking game, y'all do too. It was like, oh, what could my darling friends be messaging me right now? Bullshit, that's what they're messaging me.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
As long as I'm not inside a crystal again, I think we'll be fine. Who the fuck?
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
I'm not your child. I don't even want to be here. Where is here? Can my feet go back on solid ground, please? Ouch.
Awake again? are we?
Hey, Drake Spartan! Yeah, that's,
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought.
Yeah, unfortunately, my, roommate's PS4 account is the one that has the Final Fantasy account, which means I can't stream from my PS4 account. And I've tried to set up Final Fantasy 14 on my account, but it won't let me.
See this blade?
I did not realize I used her
found
haircut.
it in the Gubu's
Fuck.
back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable.
Piratical, that's a new one.
In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
Did you originally play on PS4 or a different platform? I've only ever played Final Fantasy 14 on the PS4. And I am using my said roommate's account as well, in any case, so trying to get my own account set up was somehow the problem. I ate a Jolly Rancher and then I passed out. I don't know what that was about.
I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh! Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear.
Ah, PS4 license. Yeah, no, I've only ever played on PS4 and on this account. I tried
May our
to...
paths cross again,
The
under
issue
the
was me
light of the
trying
crystal.
to use my the problem was me trying to get it on my own account for the PS4, so that I wasn't having to use my friend's save files, but it wouldn't let me do that. Which, fair enough, I suppose. I guess you could probably use that to get extra save files if you were good. No fates. We are doing mostly MSQ and class quests. And I'm learning a new class in the process. I got up to generally the start of Heavensward on my main character as a bard and archer without messing with any other classes. So going to Arcanist is fun. And by fun I mean, I don't know what I'm doing quite yet, but I'm figuring it out. Sir, here's your oranges. Carbuncle go boom. I picked it because I was like, oh, I don't know what class I should make a Noctis in. I don't know what class I should make Noctis in here. What class should I make Noctis in Final Fantasy 14? And I was flicking through and I was like, Marauder maybe? And then I saw Carbuncle and I was like, I've been a fool. I have been foolish. So anyways, this is my best attempt at at Tis. Outfits to be determined, of course. Lucius Kale, I'm right glad am I to see you safely return. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sounded like all 7 hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I'd sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you'd risk your life for naught. I found a knife in a gubu. There's a gubu. It was big. I've never seen one of those before. It was terrifying. A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave. I'd grieve that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and set a maddened gubu on you. I could do rogue. I don't know. I feel like the carbuncle is still just good, great for Noct. More of a magic caster than he is in game, but carbuncle. I'd best warn the lads and lasses to be on my employer to be on guard against their schemes. You met someone else at the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption. Ah, Y'shtola! We love Y'shtola. She's been in Limsa Lominsa for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her out the summer birds, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. I'm a ninja maid, so I'm biased. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in these yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate pasts. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just keep lending your talents to those in need. Help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. Yeah, my other thing, I only played Bard and Archers. MSQ time. Sea Sloth let Severin in his lot. Never round when there's work to be done. I'd soon hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know Staleworm would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. I can do that. Let's do this. Let's go. I'm gonna bitch some people out. What are you guys doing? Can't work when me hands are full lifting this mug. Okay. Swill water. You're right about the swill part. Might be worth a day of doing chores if it'll pour me a taste of proper grog. I did my my first go through in what are words? The Forest's Place world. It's been a minute since I played 14. Guess what I had for breakfast? Breadsticks? Gridania, that's the word, yeah. I started in Gridania, so I'm actually really curious to see what the starter MSQ is for Limsa. It's on your breath. Yeah, go get to work, buddy. What the fuck are you doing over here? Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. Wanton slaughter? I would rather not bet my tits on anything, actually. Aylmer, what you doing? Ain't that the way they spelled it in that one weird fucking don't do drugs movie about the brain parasite? Aylmer. What's up, dude? I've saucier seeds to sow. Work is for the weak and witless. Listen, he's y'all's boss. I don't know what you're on about. Y'all were the fuckers who decided to follow him to a farm. If you didn't expect to be working a farm, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have a chocobo yet. I wanted a chocobo, but I don't have one yet. My poor dog. It's so much fucking hotter in this back room, but he insists on coming and chill and just laying down back here with me, just because I'm here. Poor buddy. I can fucking hear him over there just poor poor Bobo. And he looked over at me like, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, bunny girl. I think it's a little bullshit they don't have tails. I think they deserve tails. Anyways, you continue to impress Lass. All but Severin are accounted for. Not your fault he squirmed out. I've let that worm wiggle through my fingers more times than I can count. Rest assured, next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt where all such worms belong. Sadly, you won't get one for a hot minute. Yeah, I know. Pains me to say, but all in the guild in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but then there are others. Until then, I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin, even though I am full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once, I've heard tale of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. I can do that! I'm really good at a no-nonsense bullshit face. Guy up there. Yeah. Goobos are like simultaneously the cutest and most eldritch thing I've ever seen, and I don't know how else to describe that. I'm up straight without a paddle. Hold on, why is it not... There we go. I was about to be like, excuse me. Very doubtful of anything you say ever. Oh, you were doing shady things and the shady people did shady things back? Wow. Never would have guessed. Wow, Severin. What a bitch. Cooked dodo. So it seems like Severin is just a plain asshole, huh? Pirate knows no shame. Uh-huh. I noticed that you know no shame. Kinda hard to miss the lack of shame. Come on. Wait. Did I just completely go the wrong way because I was zoned out? I did! I don't know why I thought Offline was the dude. Okay, well, I went the wrong way. It's fine. I love the little carbuncle skittering. Paws go skitter skitter. I didn't even look at the mini map before. I don't know what my brain was doing. Off in La La Land. Hello, I have oranges for you. First time for everything. Aw, thanks. auto run going. Ugh. Alright, what did the cat do now? It stinks in here. Whiskey Sour Wet Kitty. Okay, why would you have a name like that and then be Ellison? I mean, you're really fucking pretty. Wait, are you Ellison? Are you Ellison with just really short... Ellison with really fucking short ears, damn. Why would you have a name like that and then not be with it? Here's your money! I hate hoods. Hello. Sure thing. Let's go. I'm gonna keep this outfit on until I need to actually change gear. Carbuncle pitter patters. Hello, Rapuda. Alright. Can do. Let's go steal some dirt. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even... I'm really brain dead right now, huh? Okay. Alright, I did need to kill some dudes, though. I do need to kill this man. For reasons. all of my oh, wrong button. I think that's almost all of my hunting log at this level. Almost. Right, wind spray. And a buzzard. Both are in Lower Lenosha. Cool. Wait. Oh, you're a little further away than I thought. Okay. Again, I wasn't even looking at the minimap. I was just like, oh, back to Somerset Farm, right? Nope. Incorrect. Ooh, we're gonna go kill some pirates again. Oh hey, it's right nearby. Yay. No chance of me getting lost. That's a fair point. How can you steal from farmers when the farmers are the ones feeding you? Severin really is a little dick, ain't he? I am totally down to go tattle. I am absolutely down to go tattle on this man. Whiskey sour wet kitty again. Pirates making off with their tools. Last thing you need is blood on your crops. I mean, depending on the blood, that can be good for the crops. Sure. Let's do it. It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Yeah, he's a little bit of a dick. With the scheme and scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking about in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. Oh, you mean like the guys with the blue faces who were potentially related to kidnapping? So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Your younger self must have been a fucking riot. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I'd try asking Grinwita the Aetheryte. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. Grinwita! Nothing that passes through these gates escapes my notice. I saw the Razor's rabble set out for Road Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sods said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that had pickled their brains. If you find the idols, want to be sure and give them a cuff around the ear from me. I will. Don't worry. They'll get their asses beat a little bit. Alright. Down there. Cool. I have two things in my brain now. One, still the father of four core AU. And then two, Noctis just waking up on a boat, not knowing where the fuck she is, and now there's magic and she's a cat? Question mark? two ideas that will not leave my brain. Oh, hey, Elmer. Thought you would have left Severin's ass after he left you to die. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds, that slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink, only to lead us straight into a bloody trap? Did you really? Okay, well, at least you saw it coming. At least you saw it coming. I could have seen that coming a mile away, but, you know, it's okay. Aramis. It's okay, I'm a little bit of a badass. I'll be fine. Hello, hungry little man. Wait, have a story NPC use their brains? Nah. I just like to shit talk their dumb decisions regardless. Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt. 2 arms. What'd you get your shit-ass self into this time, Severin? A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. Ouch. I hate that you look nice. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the serpent movers twice. You will not do so a third time. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. And worthless though it may be, we shall take it. Don't, you fucker. Mournful voice of creation, grant you this humble stone a soul, let it moving to life. Bitch. Good boy. That the golem could be vanquished. I don't know, man. It's like level 12. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. No, I'm definitely not. I came from another world. I didn't always have cat ears. Or a tail. Yay! Ishtola! The snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Oof! Ouch! My head! I thought I had enough of this after Titan. No! Really tired of the gods giving me migraines. Oh, is that why you're yelling at my dog? Those pirates do not belong to any of the known lumens and factions. Whom do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagan and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone 2. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. I didn't always physically have cat ears, but deep down they were there. The seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Louisoix foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlayan ring more true. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see ether, yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlayan seem commonplace. Here for you have you come for the festivities. Today the Mace Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Join us in the celebrations. Great hole in the ground? Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow, but whence does it emanate? Sea Song Grotto, perhaps? I just can't think of what's funnier, whether Tiss is still trans girl Tiss, or if the magical transformation into a Catgirl gave her magic transition powers. What have we here? Can you walk? Alright, this bitch needs an uppercut, and then to be dragged back to his boss. 'Tis I. Regrettably no, he eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. I did not intend to pick Ishtola's hairstyle, but I thought it looked kinda close to Noctis' hair while still being more feminine, and I was right, and then I also got blindsided by the fact that we're matchies now. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagan. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. Rip in pit. That does sound fun to set your phone as the link shell sound for your phone alert. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalwern will be wondering what has become of him. Stalwern is gonna whoop your ass. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word of it to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray, pay the man a visit. Yeah, I will. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Ishtola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the ether in the hope that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. There's a lot. 'Tis debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to the farm. I'll face the consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Perhaps we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross, farewell. I like to think that Tiss showed up in this world and had her hair, you know, like it is, and then she didn't have it bound, like, she didn't have it tied at the front like that in braids until she saw Y'shtola and was like, oh, that's really cute. I'ma do that. Perfect. Whew. Gotta admit, of all the crops to be trying to grow for the first time, citrus is both a decently tricky one and a decently profitable one. I mean, they're not like hard to grow, but if you're going for crops, trees are not typically the way most people would initially go. Especially fruit trees. It takes a lot of like specific knowledge to farm fruit like that. Low. Yeah, they were almost fucking kidnapped. You... It is the Reavers that are kidnapping people. Ooh. You still deserve a punch in the face, though. You're damn fucking right ain't gonna make up for betraying them. Good job. I like Stillworm. Aight, let's go back.
and I could get the next class quest too.
Console loading times. Always delightful. Hello! You seem tired, Tis. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Again, I'm really happy that they're really undercutting the academic that doesn't take care of themselves properly. Should you deem yourselves fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. Foreseer Kalia has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Foreseer will explain the situation.
Okay. Let's go talk to pretty girls.
Hello. I was beginning to think I'd miscalculated, Tis. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Lominza's ports are subject to inspection by Melvin's Gate assessors. It is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you must first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you, contingent on your acceptance of this duty. Yep, let's go. Very good. The arcane entity given form by the Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mistress Lubrigam and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formulae. You little nerd, you. You have agreed to accompany the Foreseer? Then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Pray do not hesitate to employ this entity in combat should the inspection turn sour. Yay! I need to figure out the hotbar for Arcanist. Need to rearrange some shit. Google, my bestie. Ah, fuck it. Google Images isn't immediately helpful, and I don't feel like spending ages dicking around reading articles. So, we are going to just fuck around and find out ourselves. That'll work for now. Okay. The mercenaries Geisvernen Christ. Erstoda are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Kalia during her more dangerous duties. Well met, Tis. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Four Seers' tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. I'm glad they trust her tactics so much. The Morning Star is prepared to dock in Elport. We'll meet our first challenge, however, before we even board the vessel. It is almost a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I'd call this stratagem Hammerfall. Attack 'em one at a time. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. Keep those words in mind, Tis. It is time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Elport. Give me a sec, just stretch my back out. Whew. Okay. I do not have an actual seat right here. I am sitting on a bed. So alas, my back is a little ouchy. Better run. Bloody hells, laugh on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. But you needn't worry yourself over Lung Severin. The Yellow Jacket has hands out the punishments is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from Angan to Keel Hauling. Kindly gent that he is. I was about to say Keel Hauling? I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fair. Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything old Stalwart asked you to, and more, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lass. As for reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning witch of mine. How'd you fancy keeping her company for a spell with free room and board? Veteran's a trying business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and then tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. Always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Yeah. Now that not that you'll have much time for lying around, what with all the leaves you'll be doing. Oh, didn't I mention? I'm putting your name down for levies. Can never tell if it's a leave or levy. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. I wouldn't be surprised. Just give to Mockery a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra guilds. She'll always have some task or other for you to do. And it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here, unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell you, if it turns out they had aught to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay, a proper bleeding reckoning. Maybe that's what Linza needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to ride it. We'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Sure thing. Let me see really quick. Is the... Soothing the Savage Siren. She does request. Licensed to read. Where's that quest again? I wonder when it'll pop up. When Mr. Gay-ass motherfucker, the gayest fucking man I have ever seen in my life, the hairdresser dude. I guess the quest ain't here yet though. hands. Work it. Work it. Work it sounds better. Veteran sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will ya? One blast of fire hail from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wooden pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them, at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. Oh, cool. Finally. Pants. Sweet. I hear in the distance my roommate screaming. Knowing that they're playing Elden Ring makes it even funnier. Oh, then the screaming is probably warranted. Oh yeah, I'm positive the screaming is warranted. Hell yeah. Ah, yes, a pot of viscous secretions. Delicious. Alright, so perch. Nice. I think I've already been here, actually. I have. Hello. I mean, sure. Oh, now that's a cool view right there. Weather and all. Look at that. There's a bomb fueling your furnace? That sounds like a very poor idea, of putting a bomb in your furnace. Like, efficient, yeah, but it doesn't sound like a very smart idea. Oh hey, you're doing the same quest. That is a fucking awful scarecrow. Terrifying, thanks. Yeah, they use enraged bombs to light their lighthouse. Great! That's great. Definitely cannot go wrong. Oh shit, rip and dip that dude. Attack it. Fine by me. I do gotta get I think I just have wind sprites left. And birds, but those birds didn't have the mark next to them. Hey, Kalia. Let us be about our task. Tis, pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. Let me go lick a rock really quick. I forgot all the shit my roommate gathered over the ages. Hold on, I gotta see what she looks like in Strife's clothes. Hold on. Okay, she looking pretty good though. She do be looking pretty good. Okay, let's see. Well, not the cutest look. I swear to fuck I saw that name and for the longest second I thought that said Skibbity. The longest second of my week. Hello. We're here to inspect some shit. Yo, motherfucker. I'll have no part in what comes next, though. Fair enough. Simlish, huh? Wouldn't surprise me. Deftly handled this. Once again, I am reminded of our guildmaster. I'm very curious what this man is supposedly like. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Ashthora, if you would take the rudder, the Morning Star awaits. Hup, 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 hup. Some of these names are fucking... I do happen to have Tourette's syndrome. That is why I will occasionally make high-pitched sounds. Tongue twister names, unfortunately, trip my tongue and then make me tick. I am also kind of tired, so ticks are more likely to happen. Big ol' shit. Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect, with a probability of 85%, that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will pull our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? Hup. 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 Pretty ladies. Oh, hello. I am Forseer Kalia. By the authority of Melvin's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well, now your timing couldn't be worse. The old door's all rusted up. Uh-huh. That is a lame-ass excuse. I will see the cargo now. Any vessel entering the port of Lovenza is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. Uh-huh. Pitch him over the side. Uh-huh.
Alright, figuring this class out. Hell yeah.
A masterful display. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Not her book. I wouldn't say your face is that pretty. Oh, she's spooked. No, don't you dare. No! That was her book! I wasn't expecting this. Fuck it. Or actually, no, wait, I will use the ticket. So it's cheaper. Early game. Teleportation money is. Half the damn. It's way too expensive. Alright, I think I'm gonna keep going until 7, and, cut it for the night so that I can go make dinner. I might come back on later on 15, depending on if Kate is done with the Xbox or not. It's good to see you well, Tisk. Geistfriend sent word ahead of your travails. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous black heart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Doz Maga? He was exiled from Limsa Lominsa some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. Once more he dares lay a hand on Forseer Kalia. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I'd known Doz Maga was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Kalia, that man is a nightmare made of flesh. What did he do to my girl? Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there's little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. You are concerned? Angry, mayhap? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. I am rather concerned, actually. I got so caught up in all that drama, I completely forgot that that was the Arcanist class quest, not main quest. Alright. Need to fix some shit. Swift cast? Next spell is cast immediately. Okay, very useful. Oh, I haven't attuned to it. Okay. I think it's funny the way Makote jump. They fucking curl up in a fetal position. What am I doing? I completely ran past the Easter egg, so I was too busy watching myself jumping. Do a flip when they jump? Hell yeah. I also like watching the Lalafell jump. It's so fucking cute. Fucking do a starfish midair. My main character is in fact a Lalafell. Boo potato. I just think it's funny making a guy who is extremely I just think it's really funny having a guy who is extremely tiny, of an extremely tiny race, who's obsessed with big, buff, burly men. that is about 50% of Dekeke's character. Why am I still— no, I went the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Oh, thank fuck, a chocobo that jumps without squawking every single time. Like, I love the chocobo in 15, I really do. I adore the shit out of them. However, please, for the love of fuck, oh, giant carbuncle! Oh, fuck yeah. I want that. I want that now. Hello. Licking the magic rock. Hot burn. Oof. Oof. This man is not playing around. This is how I leave. Right. I genuinely did, like, very rarely ever come to Moribee Dry Docks. Can! Ouch. Oof, ouch, my leg. Alright, I'm going to take a brief bathroom break and to check on roommate and see how their Elden Ring is going. I have returned. I walked into the living room and said, how's the Elden Ring going? And then I look over and I see a giant fucking dragon made of ghost flame. And I was like, oh, that's how it's going. I got a sandwich. All it takes is a little finger waving and these people fucking buckle. Oh shit, hello. You're very close. Oh shit. GG easy. swear I saw a shadow of the regalia fly over me. Oh shit, did I? Okay. I thought for a second I glitched myself. 15 on the brain. I mean... yeah. It's about the only thing that's been on my brain for the past month and a half solid. And to be fair, the regalia is in this game. Why don't you like me? I've literally done nothing wrong. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Okay. I'm a little offended that I'm a modern, model citizen, but... I'm glad I was worth wagering. Loyal Scrag. Me too. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venturing arse back down to whatever rock it is you call it crawled out from under. Actually, I crawled out from inside of. You see, I's had it up to me ears with your type, roaming the hills like they was yours to roam. It's getting to be a man cannot enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breath outlander running up asking which is the way to the local levy mate. 7 hells if I know I'm a bloody pirate, goddamn it. Tall as balls. Once we have my boy back, I'm putting this gods for Satan piss hole off an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags, we've's knives to sharpen. Okay. Not sure what just happened, but okay. Chocobo noise. Sinango. Yo, dude, I could just shove you off right now. Oh, I can't jump off that? I wanted to go the fast way down. Let me jump. Whee! Pretty lady. Oh, we got an instance. Let's go! Oh shit. Explosives! What, whoa? Wop wop. whole silent bit is a little odd, not gonna lie. They ain't yelling shit. Oh boy, family drama. Oh shit, no wonder he don't trust his own mother if his own father's a bitch. Hey! She looks good, don't call her that. Maybe because Merlwyb is hot and powerful and could blow your fucking brains out with her gun. Merle Bay. For fucking real. Like, I go on and on about all the men in Final Fantasy 15, but that's because there aren't a lot of women to go gaga over in 15, and that's because all the women that go gaga over are in 14. Maybe you guys don't want to be on the ship they're about to blow up. Pray beat the tar out of this sea slug. I gotta remember that phrase. That's a great one. Hello, can I... Thank you. Ah, talk about complicated family relationships. Fuck. Don't make me have emotions about these two. Yes, ma'am. I can do that. I can do the next Arcanist quest now, too! Yay! Hello, Super guy. Greetings, Tiss. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts trouble. She is so loving and supportive of a guildmaster, and I love her. She's great. That, and she's also big enough to bitch slap me and send me into a wall. And I am always appreciative of that. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Kalia does not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we have always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Oh no. Were the guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I found myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to arcanima are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for Kalia's wanderings to take a path through the markets. Aww, Kalia. Yusika Makote, agent of Melvin's Gate? Why, yes, I've seen her. Spoke with her. In fact, she was, however, apprenticed by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for details about a keycard and smuggling ring based in Ailport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you know her fate, then I suggest you seek with Grenade of the Coral Tower. I guess I'll go do the MSQ really quick, and then I'll go see what the fuck is up with Kalea. Oh my gosh. Sailor Moon! Oh my gosh! Linguini! Alright. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Ace Blue. Ahoy there, Tis. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Ockburn laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Sod was still reeling at his old man's part in the business, but at least he kept the victory from being sunk before she sailed. And for that, I owe you no thanks. You really made a name for yourself here in Lindsay. Last folk know that when they need somewhat doing, you need somewhat doing, and what might that be? I got handed this thing to give to you. You want someone to read a message written funny letters for you? And Grim Thoda thought it might know a man as good? Well, let's see it then. Aye. I reckon I might know a canny bugger what can read stuff like this. Ugly sod by the name of Bader. You know, you're like one of my regulars now, Tis. You've never let me down yet, and Navigator helped me, I reckon I can trust you. Gimthoda was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing here, and no mistake. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. Well met, lass, and welcome to the Drowning Wench. Consider me place your home away from home. This town's famous for letting any bugger in and for doing naught to stop 'em leaving, so you'd best get used to dealing with free spirits. Most folks are still recovering from that thrash damn calamity, though, and are in sore need of your venturing talents. You do your best to put things to right, and I'll do my best to help you out when you need it. Good to have you aboard, lass. Now then, where to start? Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned my living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold hands of his dead hands of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagin letters, lass, and I should know I've gutted more fishback messengers than I can count. It gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the Victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. I'm sorry, I love the hexagon-shaped bottles in the background there. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of hell in western Lenosha, then hit the Maelstrom's new flagships in the confusion. Point being, the attack on the Victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. 'Twas a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this right, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them, rushed in to do the job, and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they say, was paying Otburn's old man. They're with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do, or what? It's the twinsies! 7 L's, I got it all backwards. That mess at the Victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstroms, baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising hell in western Lenosha, that's where it'll be. Something tells me Swiftperch is about to get hit, and get hit hard. Grr, Angie. Here's the rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. Oh, and give him an and, hey? You can be damn sure he'll need one. Sound was a little late. G'day. Forseer Kalia? Yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dosmaga. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you are already aware of this, but the Forseer was once held captive by the rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Dosmega. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Winslow Menza for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. Ah, fuck. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious and continues to evade our troops. Thus we hope to borrow the knowledge of Forseer Kalia, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. Oh, she's gonna be so fucking traumatized after this. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves, instead, providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Forseer Kalia, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. I have a feeling we're not going to find Kalia back at the Arcanist's Guild. I have a feeling she's going to be gone. Anyways, hello, sir. Why do I get the feeling my hopes for a quiet morning are about to be thoroughly dashed? Cruelly dashed, even. Oof. Whee! Pillsbury Doughboy. Adorable. Alright, through Bergam. Back already? You were led to believe she had returned here? I am afraid not. So the Yellowjack has told you something of her history with Dosmega, did they? Perhaps it would be best if we told you the entire tale. Dosmega's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate's merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwatched unfortunates crammed into that squalid hold. Among those prisoners was a young Makote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Kalia was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful days with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the selfsame tome she has carried her entire career. The one Dosmega threw over the edge of the fucking ship. Great. Of course, did you not mention that Kalia's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Kikern merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods the crew of the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Aleport. It is entirely possible that the Foreseer's most prized possession was caught up in the Kikern's salvage net. I've no doubt now that Kalia has reached the same conclusion. To Aleport with you, Tis. That is where you will find our wayward assessor. Alrighty, I think I'm going to end stream here for today. Or for right now. I might hop on, do some more streaming for Final Fantasy 15 in a little bit. It'll depend after dinner, of course. I have to cook and Process gonna take a minute. I will see you guys later. See you later today. Thank you everybody who stopped by. Remember to stay hydrated, drink your water, take your meds, yada yada. Bye bye.